Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Sunday night, just a little before 11 p.m. here, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's time for Silksong again. The last time we played it was Thursday, so it's going to take us a while to get back into the swing of things. And, all that stuff. We'll have to see what we have left in Act 2. I feel like we're mostly done. I feel like there's not a lot that I can do that doesn't require other things that I just don't have access to, potentially. Tools or, you know, whatever. Powers that you only obtain later in the game. But we'll kind of go, you know, play by ear, see what we get, and see how far we get tonight. Obviously, tomorrow we'll pick up some Dark Souls. We left off standing in Irithyll, ready to take on the other half of the run. Dropped a run last night, managed to get ourselves back to Irithyll for another shot at all of that. It definitely helped having the Dark Clutch Ring this past run. That was a lot of extra damage that we got on Yorm when we were hitting him. We were doing an extra 150, 200 points of damage. That was a lot. That was huge. It definitely helped. So, feeling better about that, as long as we remember to run up to the top of that and take out that mimic with a couple of poison clouds. Obviously, we have to save enough FP with all of that to do that, because that's more FP expended there, so we do have to be mindful, but that's certainly pretty easy to do. It's a free ring since the mimic doesn't spawn until you actually, you know, physically attack it, so we just poison it out. Yeah, should be a good time next tomorrow. But yeah, Silksong tonight. We're gonna try and get closer to the end of this game. I still feel like there's a lot that we haven't done and the places that we haven't explored. So we'll take peeks at what we can go find and what we can go explore for tonight. I still got some things that I need to wrap up, like I got a craft metal that I should spend on something. I should get a new tool, right? I gotta find the place where that cog heart goes and install that. I seem to remember there was an automaton, but I don't remember where he is. So we'll kind of have to wander around, maybe do a little internet searching, maybe a little chat asking, and see what we can get done. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, MHL. Hello. How's it going? Words. Yeah, it's gonna take us a few minutes, maybe an hour, maybe the first hour to really get back into the control scheme. I'm sure. Since it's been since Thursday. You're good? That's good. Yeah, I'm alright. We're just kind of getting into our night. I'm a late night streamer. You haven't been here before. I don't think you have. But we start usually like 10, 11 o'clock at night. We're kind of a late night Variety. Are you in Act 3? Just asking so I don't spoil accidentally. I am not. I was just talking about how we're trying to wrap up Act 2, and I'm doing things, and I'm reaching points where I know that there's a couple of things I can't get to without whatever powers or some kind of tools that I get in Act 3, because there's like even with double jump, there's still a couple of extremely high places that I can't get to. And or just spots that seem like, unless you have like some kind of I remember in Hollow Knight we had I think it was both ways. I think we had a horizontal, I know, rocket attack where you could launch yourself, and until you hit something solid you would just fly. I think there was one that went up too, but I can't remember. I seem to remember that eventually we got something that launched ourselves like a rocket straight vertical. But maybe I'm wrong on that one. So yeah, should be an interesting night. Why don't we get into it? Let's fire up the game. I'm never that big on much just chatting at the beginning, mostly because there's not a large audience. But also, I don't do a lot of things with my days. You know, I'm pretty basic. I did chores. I made food. There's nothing interesting going on that I can talk about for more than like 5 or 10 minutes in my day. I don't do a lot, you know. I don't go do, man, over 100 hours, 110 hours, and I still haven't even got to Act 3. That's freaking wild, man. I'm slow at this game, so, especially at the beginning, I completely avoided letting anybody try and tell me anything about the game. I was very middle of Act 3, and there was still a lot to do. Forgot to do in Act 2, like the cog heart thing. Yeah, I was talking about that. I have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, I got the cog heart. I found the dude at one point, and now I can't remember where he was. I thought he was in Underworks or White Ward, but it's entirely possible that it was somewhere in the early Coral Chambers, or possibly in Biowater, but I don't think so. I really don't think so. But there was definitely a place I found, and there was like a broken down automaton. He was one of those gold dudes. He was sitting there, and it was like, it said something like, looks like he is missing something or whatever. And I don't remember where in the heck that is. I actually thought about asking people. I thought about looking that up eventually if I couldn't figure out what to do. We were in Bone Bottom because, oh, we went to Atla to get some new awesome power. Oh, yeah. We finally went back and we got this. We got the extra, not the dice themselves, just the spot. I assumed it was for architects since they like to build stuff, but I don't think it's there. Architect. I really feel it was somewhere in the Coral Chambers. I really do. Like, I was wandering through here somewhere, and I stumbled upon, it was a little dude. He was sitting down. Well, he was actually kind of like, you know, his legs were out, but he was sitting on the ground and everything, and it was all dark, and it was a tiny little room, you know. It was like one of, like one of these little alcoves versus like a bigger room. Yeah, like this. It was like one of these sized rooms. only. But it also had a way through. I guess actually, now that I think it had a way through. Right, yeah, because he looks like one of those other dudes. Hey, Tupple, how you doing? Yeah, things are going good. Have you done the Courier's Rasher part? No, I'm trying to do that. That was something that I tried once, and I got annoyed with it, so I went and did other things. I have tried it several times and been unsuccessful from the run, taking it from Bellhart and going west up Shellwood, up through Blasted Steps, Grand Gate to here, whatever, through here, up and into here, right? And I had it all pathed out, like, with markers and stuff like that, so that I could see those quickly. And I was told that when I pull out the map, like when I do this, the game, the rasher doesn't lose potency or whatever you want to say about it. Which definitely helps, but I haven't found a good way to do that quest. I tried doing the other way by going Greymoor up into Wisp Thicket and stuff like that, and that was very annoying. Specifically through the Wisp Thicket and then this part. How's Tupple? Okay, so what I have to do. Yeah, see, I got everything except for the rasher. MHL. I got everything except for the rasher. Yeah, and that's what everybody else said, is to clear the path. Tiny skips I found, like pogoing off of background elements to do jumps faster, but they don't help much. Just for style points. We may be on the wrong OBS seeing, not 100% sure. We are. I hadn't done anything, my bad. Thanks. I was on just chatting. I was trying to show off things, and I was obviously failing because I was still on my just chatting. So what I was saying, yeah, is I did try the Bellhart. Thanks, Tupple. Up into Blasted Steps this way, Grand Gate, up into the Coral, bloop, bloop, to there. I've also tried the other way where you go up into Greymoor, Wisp Thicket, and this thing. But I always got stuck in this area. I was getting hit and taking damage, or the other thing is good. No, you're 100% correct. I was not meant to be in that scene. I hadn't done anything. I'm just literally sitting at the bench. But when I'm trying to show everybody, like, the map and stuff like that, it wasn't doing any good, obviously. Oh, that's a question that anybody can answer if they'd like. Is there anything outstanding, like, in terms of, like, areas that I haven't been to? And is that area available on Act 2, or do I have to wait to Act 3? Having seen my map here, is there somewhere, I guess the putrefied ducks, right? Somebody told me about those. They're up here. And then there's more of this place. We could go explore here, I guess. It's a place I know I have to explore. I don't want to. I guess we could zip back to the organ fight area. Hey, Kay. Yeah. No, it's because I have individual tabs, and I, again, didn't bring up my... I'm so bad today. I just barely light conscious. Oh, can't see the map. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I went to bed so late and then I slept and I woke up and I'm like, I just want to go back to sleep because I don't, lots of the times I can't. But I was. And so I slept very late and then woke up very late. And fortunately, I had something easy to eat, so I didn't have to think about cooking and spending a lot of time doing that. I just reheated some picadillo that I had made the other day. Reheated soup is so good, man. I tell you what. There's something about when you let the soup kind of refrigerate and all the flavors get to meld and marry for a day. Okay, sorry. So, having seen, now you can see everything. Is there any areas in this game besides up here, the putrefied ducks and bile, whatever? Or from completing biowater. Yeah, up here. Yeah, I actually saw that because I was looking in a map of Memoriam to try and find... What was I trying to find? It was something in Memoriam that we were looking for. But other than that, there's more. Here, let me show you the map. Yeah, go ahead, Kay. Tell me what you got. Yeah, here's all this. Here's this. Have you done the arena in Far Fields? It's a skull has a drawing of the actual map kind of down right. Yes. This? Mm-hmm. Sure did. Yeah, I did this very early in the game, actually. Like, very, very early in the game. Because that's kind of how I ended up going, was I went a lot this way right away. I got locked out of here because I didn't have one of the keys, the simple key. I used the simple key early up in Wormways. And so I got a lot of Wormways right away, but then got blocked off with this because I didn't have the needle in or the double jump and stuff. But I kind of got blocked out of doing the rest of the deep dock, so I started pushing east into Far Fields. And yeah, I got to here like pretty darn early. You had a lot of trouble with it? I did okay at it, actually. It took me a while, an hour or two, I remember, but we got through it eventually. It was tough. It's definitely a tough fight. All right, where are we? Who are you talking about? I don't even know who you're talking about. Ava. Who's Ava? Is that like the Songclave merchant? Is that her name? Still got that marked for some reason. Take me to... How many... Answer me this. How many crests am I missing? I have 6. Am I missing crests? I'm missing 1 crest. Is it good? I don't have a marker system. I rarely use them. I always forget. I haven't come up with a marker system. MHL. Funky one, 3 silk skills and not much else. Huh. I definitely don't want that one. Like, this one seems okay, but at the same time, I don't know if I want 3... Like, you need lots of shards to power the architect. Wanderers, it's the one that I've only used. There's just somebody on Twitch telling me that I should probably spend all of my crests, all of my memory lockets, and then go back to Atla. Let's see, this one is... I mean, this one is all of them, so let's get this one again, too. Sure. Okay, I got 2 left. I can't stand this one. This one seems weird. I'm not sure that I particularly enjoy it. 3 blue. I suppose that's pretty interesting. That's all this stuff. Could be interesting. You agree, Mitchell, yeah. I really don't know. Do I do the witch or do I do the architect?
Ball gifted a tier 1 sub to KK. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Tuple, thank you so much for gifting. KK. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience on the emotes. Witch or architect? I don't know. Like, this is useful. I could see how having, like, life-stealing healing could be fun, but... Oh... I've already, yeah, I already took care of that. Yeah, the witch crest kind of gives that away, doesn't it, MHL? Yeah, as soon as I found out that I was infected, I was like, hell no, I didn't sign up for this. I thought you were gonna, like, birth in some, like, freaking beast from another dimension and all that stuff. Sans me. No, as soon as me and my body, I was like, fuck you. I'll tell you what, let's upgrade this. Oh shit. I can set up the bench right up here. Like, suddenly I realized that I'm on a crest that I most certainly do not want right now, though. See it. Okay. I'm like, I thought it was right away. Do the thing. My senses resound, you have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Oh, because I spent enough crests, enough memory lockets, now I get another upgrade? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Fuck yeah. How many more crests do I have? How many more lockets do I have to have unlocked? So many tools for activities? Yeah, I don't even know what to do with this now. Look at that, because I'm gonna have an extra blue on top of everything. So now I already have like 3 blues that I want. 3, yeah, like this is ideal for me. I see no reason to change. I admit that the other crest does have interest in terms of the quicker strikes and the pogo being an up and down pogo. but I've gotten so used to it. 20 in total in the game? Yeah, I don't know how many I've got. Oh, we got a secret ending with the infected inside me, huh? The problem that I have with that though, MHL, is that it took away my ability to use tools. I'm sure maybe there was a way to like bind it and not kill it and keep it, but at the same time, what it was doing to my play at the time, I was just like, no. And I immediately was like, I'm gonna resolve this instantaneously and get this off of me. Because fuck that. Also, I didn't agree to it. I thought that it was something that wasn't quite so invasive. So, yeah, no healing either for the time until I got rid of it, yeah. So whatever it was, I was like, nah, I'm good. If I would have gotten some mutant powers and it wouldn't have taken away my shit, I would have been like, I mean, okay. But as soon as they were like, oh yeah, you can't heal and you can't use tools, I'm like, I'm out. I was like, no. No. Without not getting rid of it, I knew beforehand, so I just saved it until the end of what I wanted to do in Act 2. Fair. Alright, what should I put as my other tool then? My other blue tool. Boy, that's a tough one. We got these two. I could put poison on all of my shit now, or I could get this thing going. It's not bad. I do like this one. It was nice to have like a little attacker. And I think with these, it's really hilarious because you get the flies out and then you get the little fire wisps going and stuff like that. It would be kind of hilarious. Hey, Pseudo. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Pseudo. Just trying to figure out what to do with my night and where to go and what to explore. We were discussing about what I have done and what's left of the map that I haven't been to. One of the only things I know is up here with the ducts and the rest of Bile Water. Nice map, I'm doing well. I feel like there's things that I've missed, but maybe they're locked behind part of the game. Like, obviously we have stuff up here. You know, and there's probably even more up, like, here or something like that. I don't know. It definitely feels like there's space still. Maybe even over here instead. Or something like that. But obviously there's still this. And then there's still the putrefied ducks and stuff like that. This feels strangely empty. You know, like this whole entire section. It feels like there could definitely be something in here. This is a very suspiciously blank space, but it's kind of small, so I'm not sure. This has been, I have been suspicious of this entire section, like the whole game. And then I'm assuming that I'm at the bottom here, but you know, there's always a chance that there's like a secret whatever, but it feels like Deep Docks is probably good. Atla might be good. There's still possibility, I guess, of this. Okay, do we want to try the fucking rasher? Let's spend some time tonight doing the rasher. Yeah. Like I knew there was something else. There we go. Nice. Starting to get a bit of a collection here. More, bring me more. Yes, 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 yes. Shut up. Check out my sweetly painted bell. It's looking sharp, guys. Yeah, I still got this. Oh, okay, so from here, I gotta go left. So I'm just gonna go and clear out everything and then come back and do the rasher. Hopefully. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Bloop. All right. Fucking hate you guys. I hate their uncanny accuracy for being exactly where I am after the fact. It feels like such an input track or such an input read, whatever you want to call it. The way that those little fucking harpooners seem to have with their accuracy. And then obviously we can't clear these guys out because they just keep respawning, but the little fisher idiots can certainly fuck off with their harpoons. Okay, we'll just take this nice and slow. Oh yeah, you can see Yeah, you can see here I was using like for black for my, just marking my path here because it was probably the first one. No. I have no idea why then. But I had been marking out the path. Well, why did I go here? That was something entirely different. Why are these here? It's supposed to be here. Oh. Probably don't need a marker there. Okay, and then we go this way, and we run some more. Way. Boom, jump up here. Then I want to go this way first. which way is the actual way I need to go? Oh, it's so annoying. Annoying but necessary. Wait, where was the... Oh, right, I gotta go through one more. I just gotta remember not to sit down after I get all this shit done. After I kill everything, just go back. These motherfuckers piss me off more than just about any enemy in the game. So fucking annoying. Well, they manage to just stay out of your fucking range. They always seem to be able to block your attacks. Always have that ranged attack that's hitting you from off screen. So fucking stupid. Kids. Okay. Where's the way through here, guys? I hate that I can't see that. I want to be able to zoom in on the map so many times and I can't. Oh, it's back down. That's the problem. This should have been like higher up or something like that. So you're trying to get into a spot that doesn't exist. Okay. It's on me. And then over inside there is where they are, so I think we're good, right? You beat a boss? Congratulations. Hate it. Hmm. No shit. Okay, well, we missed that before. Will these guys regenerate or something? Okay. This way. How am I supposed to get up there? I forgot how to get up there. Fuck. Fucked. Let me go pee. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn back and go. I mean, it's just annoying because now I have to do that whole run again. It's not anything other than just running back and forth. And I took a wrong turn, and I bumped into that thing at the end here. Where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to go one more up. So instead of that, I was supposed to go here, and then up, and then through here, right? Yeah. That's all. Okay. Fucking annoying enemies. I can't tell if they're respawning or not. Better. Oops. Close. Oh, fucked it. I might as well turn around at this point. There's no possibility. No, stop. One of the stupidest missions in a fucking video game I've ever seen. One of the stupidest. Ever. Stupid. Fucking shit. Over and fucking over again. Just to fucking get a single thing. So toxic. I don't like that there's certain enemies that respawn no matter what you do. I don't like that there's rules for certain enemies, but not others. That's the way to do it. Right. In through here, up. There has to be a reasonable amount of fucking... Why did I go this way? My bad. Yeah, we're about to go to ad break. Try this Courier's Rasher run when we get back from the break. I'm gonna take a break, as I do every 2 hours. Stretch and do all that good stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break and all of that. If you're over on Twitch side, we are running our words on stream, so feel free to type in the chat and put all the words that you think might be, well, you know how words on stream goes. I'll be back soon.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so good.
G.I. Joe!
The holidays.
Can we leave now?
We've just begun.
Sizzler thinks you should relax and enjoy a good meal like delicious prime rib.
Hey, those were mine!
Or a sirloin steak and a succulent lobster.
That can't be right.
Both at a price that may be the best bargain you've gotten all season.
What are you doing?
Asking Santa if he wants to go to Sizzler?
Sizzler.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Skittles presents Bite Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. This is no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
X-Men.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop. Yeah. You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Always a delightful experience with the G.I. Joe. Hey, look at that. I remember to actually, like, stop the game from playing another round and making that weird sound again. Back. You are all free of ads. I don't want to do this. Yeah, they broke. Fuck. Come on. Punch it. I killed him. What? Excuse me? Did I sit down? I didn't sit down. What the fuck is going on? This is some bullshit, bro. What the fuck is going on? I did not sit at a fucking bench. Am I in the wrong spot? I am totally in the wrong spot. Where am I supposed to deliver this? Fuck. Guys, where am I supposed to deliver this to? Oh, man. This is bullshit. Where was I supposed to deliver it to? Here? All I had to do was go up a little bit. Damn, bro. That was complete mental error right there. Oh, man. Still really confused by a couple of the enemies seemingly respawning when Okay. Avoid taking any of that damage. I wish I could sit. I wish I could sit because I would put on the flea brew again. I feel comfortable enough about the run that I think I could put the flea brew in my inventory, use that in a couple of key spots, and get this run pretty easily. I had plenty of time. I fucked it up. I don't know. See how I do this time. I 100% had that, and I fucked it up right at the end. It was a good recovery because that could have cost me a hit. Not ideal, but certainly better than the alternative. Such a close call every time. I must have somehow shanked that guy and then he like fell and didn't die. Pretty remarkable. No, god damn it. No fucking plate. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind on that. Which way? Up. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Like, his perfect lobs and how he just stays completely out of your fucking range. Isn't even the right fucking way, man. Supposed to go over to the left. Here I am over on the right side, like I'm going up that. Okay. Back to square one. Man. That's not good. Clear. Assuredly not. Oh. I feel so much better now. Every time I died, I kept thinking about that and then forgetting. I was running around with 800, almost 1,000 bucks, and I hadn't, yeah. Not good, not good. That's better. No, stop. Fucking. I am pressing. Thank you. Game's trying to rob me. Why do I keep going this way? This way, bad. Fuck you, thing. One. Oh my God, finally. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. The banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. No, sir, I claim the maggot from the chef himself. Its brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Must have every last drop. Form the base once set in mold. Oh my God. Crust nut, stale, and blah, blah, blah. All been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil. Well, firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Big opportunity for a Dave the Diver-esque cutscene right there, where the bug is like pulling out a knife and there's a flash and then there's like a cut and there's like, you know, some goop being slapped into some other goop or whatever. It doesn't matter. Join us and dine. We did it. Master seems satisfied. It is time you gave what is promised. It has been done, made, and served a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. And give me that. Fuck's sake.
Barishkava.
Takanda Dendis.
Please stop. Did it again. Went left when I was supposed to go down.
Yanara.
Even more oil? What preposterous luck! The unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Did you pass the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing efforts? Allow the Speed Master to again work wonder upon your blade? 450? Man, that's expensive. Well, miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift given by the noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. The tribe is long now past, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed, but what luck for this humble pin master to have worked upon with such a weapon. Hive steel needle. Uniquely balanced for combat, highly refined blade, reveals its hive steel banding. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. That was a long-ass quest to fucking get that to work. Jeez. Well, now what? Oh, man. Finally got that one out of the way. Well, what do we think? Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go here. What's here? There's another one too. Where's the other thing? I have a couple of marks still on this that I don't know what they are. Where's the other one? It's just the one? Maybe it's just the one now. I thought there was two. Then I had a second one of the same color. The bronze ones or whatever they are. It's not. Bone bottom up the elevator up there. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably, I just probably marked where the druid was. This must just be a mark for where the druid is. Okay. I suppose that's why you have a fucking system. I'm never gonna have a system. Bio water time, I guess, right? No, I can go to White Ward and do that shit. Fine. Um, 76. Yeah, not enough to actually buy anything good anymore. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What are we at? Are we at 3 hours? We're at 3 hours. Okay. Why, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but when the way back collapsed and I heard moaning from the dark, oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah, yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could scare you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Ha ha ha. Well, I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It is an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy-seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Oh shit, yeah. Kick ass. Alright. Okay, so we got that out of the way. I just wanted to be able to try that out once. Let's see. Yes. Woken is this sentinel, functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it with is our eternal duty. I'd assume as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. The place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpus is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder, then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. When its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay, so what the fuck happened to it? What? Okay. Like, I've upgraded my needle again, and it still takes 3 shots to kill those things. It's like, there's some kind of, like, clear math error going on here, man. You can't have me upgrade my weapon and it do absolutely nothing in terms of, like, how easy it is to kill the enemy. It's... What? I'm gonna pee. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hi, Shrimp. Oh. Um. Let's see, it's Monday afternoon, Monday evening for you. How's your Monday going? It's going. Early work again tomorrow. That sucks. Alright, I did the two things that I wanted to do in quick succession. The only thing left is this or the frickin' this thing. Or find other quests that I haven't done. Feels like you've been on this game forever, over 100 hours. It's been 115 hours, I think. It was 110, so 113 and a half. 113 hours I've been on. I know I'm near the end of the game because I don't think there's much to Act 3. I've done, I think, most of the game. Like in terms of the map and shit like that. I know there's probably people that did this a lot faster and a lot, you know, more efficiently than me. You know, I don't know. I'm cool with it. It's frustrating because it's taken me so long, but there's also parts of this game that are incredibly difficult and have taken me a long time just to get through like little parts. So... oh boy, I guess we're going to fucking bile water. Oh, you know what I actually should do first? I actually think about this. Hold on, let me see. Well, that only gives us one. What about... yeah, I'm looking forward to switching over to Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and maybe if I can get that Pyromancy run to stop with some Dark Souls for a little bit and go and play 2 different games. So I wouldn't mind playing that game Total Chaos while people are mildly interested in it, and or it's available on Game Pass, you know. Yeah, that game looked like it was pretty expansive. The game I'll never play, though. Game I won't ever play, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I mean, I don't know. Are you liking it at least? And it doesn't look like a bad game. I just don't. Combat's really fun. I just don't ever see myself as playing it because of JK Rowling. Oops. What house are you, Pistol Shrimp? That was actually going to be my guess. Huh. That was actually in my brain what I was thinking about. It's kind of funny. You should read up on it. It's like, because I mean, they did this whole personality test too, where you could go, like the Sorting Hat, it was like a whole, what was the fucking, it was like Sorting Hat, Harry Potty. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what's it called? Oh, it's on harrypotter.com. Yeah. If you go to harrypotter.com and stuff like that, they have a Sorting Hat quiz to determine what your, you know, it's like a personality quiz, but it's for the, you know, different houses and everything like that. Someone told you to do that? Yeah, you can also read up on their lore and stuff like that in those places and see what the individual houses are supposed to represent and You know, like, I got Gryffindor. Gryffindors are like honorable and courageous and whatever. I'm like, okay, yeah. If I remember right, Hufflepuffs are like loyal and industrious and some other things. I don't remember exactly all the, you know, individual whatever. Yeah, I used to have them here. I took them down because I got tired of Joe Rowling's personal beliefs, and so I didn't want to showcase her books and give her any kind of publicity, free publicity, you know, on my channel. I think I guess there's definitely at least one book maybe I should take down too. I don't know. I feel weird about that too, but you know, it's like when it's that blatantly obvious that she's got such deep-rooted hatred for all of our, you know, friends in the LGBTQ community. It's I like what she did in terms of like Harry Potter. I don't like her personally, so it's like I don't want to do the books. Yeah, but yeah, I did read the books. Yeah. Yeah, my friends were such Harry Potter nerds, more than me even. My friends dressed up and we all went to a midnight release of the book. Was it the Half-Blood Prince? I think it was the Half-Blood Prince. Oh yeah, I don't have them on here anymore. Anyway, I think that's the first one that I got a heart. Maybe it was the Order of the Phoenix. I feel like it was maybe the Half-Blood Prince that was the one that we did the midnight release of. But anyways, yeah, they were super nerds for it. Oh yeah, I mean it was Harry Potter was the biggest thing around at that time, man. I mean, there was nothing bigger than Harry Potter during that, like the fourth movie, fifth movie kind of times into the sixth one. I mean, that was like the biggest phenomenon around right then. Like Harry Potter was everything right then. Yeah, they were doing midnight launches of books and, you know, all kinds of shit. You know, people were going to the thing and they're all dressed up and there was like little activities and shit. Yeah, one of my friends was Hagrid and I don't remember if one of my friends was dressed up as a specific house person or just a witch in general. People are literally camping outside of Barnes & Noble. Yeah, totally. We went to a smaller place. We went to a more local shop rather than a Barnes & Noble, but same idea, yeah. It was everywhere. It was pretty cool. I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't. Oh, I guess I could go back to that spot with the fire thing on. Go do that, I guess. I don't want to do this, but whatever. Instead of... Hi, Kratos. Well, all the late night friends. $2:30 in the morning and all the late night friends are showing up. Still got another 20 minutes before ads. Kratos, are you done with your night?
Baduful gifted a tier 1 sub to Kratos Maker. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Couple, thank you for gifting to Kratos. Kratos, enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. I really appreciate that. You're very generous. Thank you so much. I'm going to shower, then probably head to bed. Have a great stream. Thanks, Pistol Shrimp. I appreciate you. I hope you get a easy day at work on Tuesday, dude.
Baduful gifted a tier 1 sub to pistol_shrimp_. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Couple, you don't have to give subs to everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Oh, what a score. Thank you, Tuple. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifties. The heck are you doing? Okay, so we're over here. What the hell? More people helping with words on stream. That's true. That is true, actually. Okay, well now I can go and make some, if I can go and find a place to make some coins, some rosaries, I can buy, they have a shard in the, what do you call it? Oh, Crow says hydrate. Can do. Hi, Crows. What the hell's going on? All my friends showing up? We're sneaking out a lurk. I like the way Brian says bad tuple. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you for the hydrate, Crows. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Says it very distinguished. Yeah. Exactly. Where can I go to make a bunch of rosaries, guys? Let's see. I have 360, so 585, 640, 670. So I'm actually only like 100 short. Where the hell was that? Was that off of... Zoom! Off we go. Where was that? That was... Because there was the dudes that are right off here to the left on the way to Memoriam. There's those 3 big guys, and each of them is worth like 40. There was another path that I took where I was taking out a couple of dudes, and they were each worth like about the same amount. Where the heck was that? Oh, maybe that was back just to the left of the Bellway. I actually think it was just to the left of the Bellway. Let me go try that out. Nope. Didn't mean to go there. Oh. Oh. Isn't it just to the left here? Yeah, these guys. This little room here was worth like 100 or something. Let's do that one more time and see where we're at. Not this time, jerk. 423. About 10 minutes before break time. I don't understand how sometimes he takes like 4 hits and sometimes he takes 5. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand the logic of this game sometimes and the way that its combat system works and health and everything like that. Like, is it literally where I'm hitting the enemies? Are headshots a thing? Is there critical spots on the game? It doesn't really make that very well known. Fucking what-do-you-call-ems finally worked. The dice. I think that might be the first time tonight that they worked. Maybe the second. So that's 500. So now we have enough. Even with just 2 of these, we should have just about enough. Or these 2 and this. 240, that's 7 something, yeah. Because it was like 750 for that mask shard. So, what we're gonna do... Fuck yeah. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or at all at once. I should just continue my tasks in the meantime. Surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Could be. Yeah, okay. $750. Okay, yeah. Bing. Bing. Just enough. Purchase. Fuck yeah, baby. Fucking killer. Oh. That's a nice, like, little, pause moment right there. About 5 minutes before the ads. I'm gonna do the things. You know, all the things. I'm gonna do them. Can't stop me. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll run some ads. I'll put on some words of the stream. I'll put on these stupid little commercials that I got. I have some more. I just haven't added them because I keep waking up so late. And then I always forget to just, you know, like do that stuff post stream, you know, when I have some time in the mornings. I still gotta go and rake the leaves. I still haven't raked the leaves. It's getting very late in the winter. Although there is something to be said about trying to use the leaves as a protectant on your grass. So you leave the leaves and throughout the winter, once the snow hits and everything like that, it creates like a little blanket for your grass, for your lawn. And then all the stuff kind of deteriorates over the winter time and in the early spring. And then when it all melts and everything like that, it's almost like a free mulch, but I'm not sure that's what I'm gonna do. The association does get particular about lawns and bullshit like that, and so they might be like, you have to rake your lawn. Stupid shit. Anyway. So yeah, I do have some more things I want to add to this little BRB, but for now, it's what it is. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't forget to click that follow button if you haven't already and you're new to the channel. And, you know, the circle of life. I'll be back in a little bit.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who are these in the army?
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, oh, what? Hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro? My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe!
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like a bash a choco. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
Or time.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Groovy. Come get some.
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on.
Fucking almond.
They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun.
Hail to the king, baby.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair.
up,
You're
wait
no
up. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Fun.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we
Hey,
do?
what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
What the fuck kind of word is
Get off
this?
my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe!
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce
R is
for just
fake.
one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Market.
Go ahead.
My favorite
lick
commercial.
Something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got
Oh, no.
here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
It's like one of my favorite Christmas commercials. Should we continue? Hold on. You guys want to continue? I can put up a little thing. I can, you want to continue for a bit? Hold on. No, stop! We're gonna fail. There we go. Oh no, there's a little what do you call it? Question mark one. So it's a P. Streamer privilege, Kratos. What's that 5-letter one? Man, you guys are doing most of the work for me. I'm just here. Oh, let me close this out. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, almost right away. Okay, we'll keep going. I don't mind. Well, quartz. That's a good try. How about? Nope, not qualm. Mm-hmm. This might be our doom, guys. Uh-oh. The ZQ question mark combination plus a U. I mean, what is this? What actually is this? Oh, yay. Let's just try and actually get this. Lutz. That's a word, right? Lutz. Hey, I mean, level 15. That's a new record. That's a PB, guys. Great job. Thanks, guys. We did all right. Well, you guys did all right. I was just like, I don't even know. All right. I guess we'll get back to the game. What do I do now? Did you know if you are an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription every month you can use to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer, like myself. What are you waiting for? Subscribe today. There's my reading one time, promoting myself and my channel. There you go. Read along, friend. So we got Sherma back. So all we have left is that one stupid Trail's End, Chakra, in Bilewater. I don't want to do this. Because now I don't have anything to do. It's like I can go look for spools of thread, I guess. I can pull up a map and go find spools of thread and get another spool of thread. I could go and try and find wherever that stupid, whatever is. Silkheart, the last Silkheart, because it's just monsters, right? Does somebody know this game well enough to inform me? Is it just like 3 different enemy bosses, like monsters essentially, that I gotta go and kill to get the different Silkhearts? I think I remember the the first one being like right away. I don't remember if it was the little bell beast or if it was some other enemy that I fought, some boss that I fought almost right away. I also have this. I haven't done a damn thing with it. I could go and get a new... I could go get a new tool. I could finally fix the silk shot and see what it's all about. It feels like it's gonna be a shotgun, like 3-shot kind of blast. In a forward and slightly up direction. Oh, I could finally do this. Shit, I hadn't thought about that. Instead of poison, I could give myself the protection. And still have the quick healing and have the recovery. It's not a bad combination. Or I could finally get these. I'd use up a lot of silk. Doing that. I haven't used this at all. I'm not sure what this means when it says critical damage. Does that mean whenever I take more than a single point of damage, so if I take 2 points or 3 points of damage, or does it mean when I take my last hit that it keeps me alive for a hit and then shatters? I think that's a tough combination to deal with as an enemy. Being able to heal myself and be protected. Getting the extra silk to help boost quick, silk amounts back to, healing potential. I might not take damage and the faster heals. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Let me do something. Let me go find some silk. About one of those. You didn't really use it? Not a big deal. Just curious. Anybody know? Remember if I have this. Things are scattered all over the damn place. There's no good answer to go find a spool fragment. Let's check there. That looks far enough away that I might have missed it. What was your setup, Tupple? Like, what was your main stuff that you had? Every spammable gadget? Okay, so yeah, how did you get so many shards, though, then? Because that uses a lot of shards. That's one of the things I've disliked a little bit about the game is the, having to refill all of your red tools with shard points. I find it very frustrating. Because there's so many times where I'm left without... I suck at games. Persistence is the only way I could... Respect. Absolute respect. The grind, man. I appreciate that, man. Totally. People and their stubborn refusal to absolutely not let the game beat them at any cost, even if that means spending hours and hours in one spot just to get, like, you know, X amount of levels so you can get past the, you know, all that thing. Yeah. Hey, Morin. Take a seat. How are you? All the way over and then way, way over and then up. Okay. Run into it. For the first time in China, I hope it turns out good here. In Malaysia, the hamburger we got was so lean, it never turned out right. I don't understand people's obsession with very lean ground beef. It never works as a hamburger. Like, you can't make a hamburger out of... I mean, you can, but making it out of 90-10 is a big waste of time, in my opinion. I like 80-20. I'll even take 75-25 if I can find it, because that extra fat just is flavor. Fat is flavor, baby, right? The aversion to fatty food is mostly American. Yeah, totally. I don't understand it. Like, this kind of... I mean, knowing America, it was probably started by some corpo that was like selling margarine and wanted to cut down on fatty foods. So went after butter and started promoting quote unquote leaner, healthier recipes. Use 90-10 instead. Than just salt. So many grifters take advantage of that. Well, it's because every single time that we actually start to accumulate that kind of knowledge, what do? We all kill each other and burn half the knowledge that we ever learned. Dies in wars. Stupid shit like that. Okay, so this one we got. I should mark that out so I don't come back here. So that one we got. Now where? We got the one in White Ward. I don't know if we got that other one. We almost certainly had to have got that spool fragment, right? There's one way up in Memoriam. That's not too hard to get. Back down all the way over. Hear what? Is that your audio that's popping, or is it my sound bar? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't hear anything. Yeah, I suggest turning it off and firing it back up and seeing if it's some kind of like... weird, desync with your sound. That'd be my thought. Overbased, yeah. Maybe. There's still nothing worse than a blown tweeter, though. Like, that high, tinny, annoying sound from a blown tweeter is some of the worst shit. If you have, like, a bad speaker. That one drives me... It was fine 5 minutes ago. Reset the stream. Refresh the stream, and yeah, I'd say... the first rule is always turn it off and on again. After that, I don't know what to tell you. I have no audio issues that I'm hearing on my end. I see nothing. Obviously, make sure you're at the right source, that it didn't reset you to something like 720 instead of 1080. That's always, you know, something that I've noticed that'll happen to me, where for some reason, when they do something, it seems to refresh or reset some of the streams that I watch, and the setting that I have from... Oh no, it's back. Weird. It's only when you are talking. Let me move to my headphones and see if it's still doing it. I do hear it now. It's actually really quiet. Weird. It does have some kind of popping. Maybe my de-esser is too... Maybe it's too high. Let me see if I'm... Hold on. Maybe my mic is popping a little bit. Thing. still doing it. I do hear it now. It's actually really quiet. Weird. It does have some weird. It's only when you are weird. It's only when you are talking. Let me move to my headphones and see if it's still doing it. I do hear it now. It's actually really quiet. I do hear that. What's going on? Been louder for you? Not completely crazy. It was perfectly fine when you entered stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's causing it. Not at all. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much and play too much tech support right now. I guess it'll just be there a little bit in the background. Played with the settings a little bit. I don't know if it'll fix it or not, but yeah, I'll worry about it if it continues tomorrow. You said it's only when I'm talking, right? As far as you can tell. It's really weird that you say that the, let me double check something here. We're all right. Weird. Checking my mixer. Unplug and replug in the mic. It's pretty popular. It looks really nice. It looks really nice, Tuple. I'm not big on PvP. It causes me stress, and the joy in any success that I may obtain completely ruins any fun that I have. So I don't really do that stuff. The stress and the panic and the kind of adrenaline and all that stuff just leaves me exhausted and feeling ooky. Solos are very friendly as far as I've experienced. Yeah, and I've seen that stuff, and there's a lot of people that are very chill and very cool in the game. 100%. But there are totally... Groups are where people are jerks. Yeah, there's totally that, but there's still solos that will, like, gank you out of nowhere just because, you know, LOL's internet, you know. I've seen that, too. Where it was just, like, one person running around and then another person, and they were kind of, like, you know, doing stuff, and all of a sudden it was, like, bang, 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 and they're dead, and they're stealing their shit, you know. Lose 50 hours of progress, so, like, fuck that. And you miss the social aspect. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. For me, it's like, I can't justify it most of the times. It causes me, like, genuine anxiety where I'm just like, I'm not having fun. Equivalent to the anxiety and the panic and the adrenaline rush that kind of, I want a real shooter MMO. And I already did my time in the salt mines of the MMOs, so... I did a lot of years of MMOs, and that's why it's like, when I do that kind of I don't want to do that stuff. I don't know. Destiny tried and then fucked themselves over. Right. I played like 10 hours of Destiny, I think. The first one, only. Like going to Souls and making a friend, and then you get social interaction, but less likely to get shot in the back. Warframe exists, but it's not the same. Where was I going? Anywhere but here. I'm going to... I could go try and make my way to the Coral Chambers. I see there's a thing there, and there's another one. What the hell is that? Here? I could try and teleport up to this. The high halls, go down, check this out. Yeah, for me the PvP just it doesn't tickle that part of my brain. It just leaves me panicked. Like there was times I played quite a few hours of both the Division 1 and Division 2, and they have, you don't like the PvP either. Yeah, they have these areas that are called the Dark Zone, and that's where the PvP takes place. Unfortunately, a lot of the best gear is found in the Dark Zone, unfortunately. So you kind of, if you want the best gear, you kind of have to go in there, and then there's PvP all the time. And people are extremely sweaty, but at the same time, you can play throughout the entire rest of the game PvE. There's the whole entire rest, but there's like these little sections that are completely blocked off within the game that are PvP zones. Diablo 4? I don't know. I never did the PvP stuff. I only did the stuff with buddies and played that for, I don't know, a while, and then got extremely tired of the game because that's all they wanted to play for like 3 months. And I just couldn't stand it. And I'm like, I need to have a choice. I have to play something else. And that's when we got our democratic game picks. I was like, no. I don't care that the three of you want to play Diablo 4, you know, because there was like 4 of us. It's like, I don't care. I need to play something else. We need to do something else other than Diablo all fucking summer. I'm like, once every 4 weeks, I gotta have a choice that I can play something else. Good gear is in PvP. Yeah, for the Division it was. That was where the highest rated stuff all was, pretty much. Almost exclusively. Yeah. It was frustrating because if you wanted that stuff, you had to go in there and deal with that bullshit. And then, like, so it's an extraction shooter. Using cover mechanics and everything like that. But, like, which is just like Arc Raiders. So I know exactly what kind of game it is. You go to these places and there will be like people that are lurking like a pack of wolves just to try and steal your shit while you're trying to extract with it. It's very frustrating and at times toxic. That's what like they have in the dark zones in the Division 1 and 2. Solo Factorio is only so fun for so long. Group of gamers to play games with again. I'd love to say that it would be as easy as joining my Discord. My Discord is not extremely active. You know, I hope someday it is. Certainly, you know. That is one of the best places, though, to check. Depends on what kind of game you want to play, I guess. You know, there's New Path of Exile, there's the Arc Raiders, there's... I think some people are still playing Night Rain. Oh boy, I forgot about this shit. Absolutely love this music. Absolutely hate this zone, though. Trying to go down this way. Holy shit, is this toxic, bro? Yeah, his music's sensational. No, I'm trying to... Can't play anything that ping would be an issue? Fair, right. Yeah, totally. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're all the way back here. This is why I hate the fucking runbacks in this game, bro. This is so ass. Oh, fucking hell. Away. I'm trying to decide which way is quicker. I did that, and I went that way. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good either. Sit here. Okay, part of it is my fault for not having... Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. I don't know, this is gonna be doable. I cannot fucking deal with this. Fucking hate this. Celeste inspired. Yeah, this game borders on that kind of nearly Kaizo experience far too often for my personal enjoyment. A lot of the time, I think it's too hard for like a casual person to enjoy this. I don't think that's a indictment of the game. I think it's a 8 out of 10. It's just too hard and it's too sweaty in spots that make it kind of, yeah, for me. I get frustrated by it. Aha. That was accurate. Nice. Okay. A little bit extra spool. Feels good. Woo! I'm cheating a bit now and I have a map. So if I'm looking for something, I'm now at that point where I'm like, okay, let's just go find this. It's 100 hours I've been playing this game. I'm kind of like, it's time to move on. You know what I mean? Before it outstays its welcome. Before I get tired of it and I'm just like, I just want it done, go away, be gone. I do get that I do get that way with games. I'm just like, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm done. I'm good. Let's move on. That is a ways back. That music's fantastic. It would be one thing if I just took damage and then it moved on, but the fact that I constantly take damage and then it resets me to this other point, that's what's triggering me. What'd you make? Why are you not telling us what you made? I want to know about the things. Rice hot dish is what we call it. I said what it was. What was in it earlier? Did you? I don't remember that at all. I know you're talking about the different types of lean fats and stuff like that. Was it all the way back there? I don't remember that at all. Let's see. What was that? Hamburger, tomato soup, rice with chilies and Tabasco. That basically describes Mexican rice. It's like Mexican rice. Mexican rice is cooked in like, you know, essentially a tomato base with an onion and a jalapeno in it. It's pretty good. Yeah. Sorry, I actually did scroll up to find it. Where you'd said that. I actually had missed that entire message. Alright, dingus. Now, is that thing just gonna come back? Can you make this? This is one of those ones where I'm thinking that I need some power to get launched up. Chili powder, but yeah, it seems to be very similar. Yeah, lots of like a whole, well, not a whole onion, like a quarter or a half of an onion. Rice, like crushed tomatoes or tomato sauce. Bunch of water, obviously. A jalapeno, some like cumin and oregano and salt and pepper, and if you're into that, you can. No, I thought I had it there. Does anybody know if you can get in here? Yeah, cumin's good stuff. Funny, just a little bit of cumin a lot of the times is like that spice that you can't quite identify that are on your like fried potatoes or like fries, like seasoned fries and stuff like that, and you can't quite figure out. A lot of the times it's like a little bit of cumin. It's like one of those things you can add to mashed potatoes to really zazz them up, is just a dash of nutmeg. You don't think you can get up here? It seems like I could. It seems like I'm really close to being able to. Oh, that was really good. Hold on. Cook something and go, this tastes like a pile of ingredients. Yeah, it's got a little zazz, right? A little zazz. Ads? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee while the ads are running. I'll be right back. I gotta pee so much today. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Probably why. Wait, was this the 6-hour mark? 5-hour mark, okay. You should, Morin. Yeah. You don't want a lot of it, right? Would cumin and beef be good in a beef stew, you think? Yes. Not a lot. You don't want a lot. Because you don't want it to overwhelm. It is, a lot of the times, an accentual spice. It beefs up and kind of marries together other spices in a good way. You know, like if you have like onion powder, garlic powder, your salt and your pepper, maybe a little cayenne or something like that, it kind of adds into that. It's certainly a good addition if you have like whatever you want to call it, kitchen spice. Okay, where you take, like, I do this all the time. I have a mix where I put in salt, pepper, paprika, cayenne, cumin, garlic powder, and a little bit of onion powder, and I mix that all together. And that's like my go-to for like pork, chicken. I can put that on veggies and it tastes pretty good, but it's literally just a spice mix that I make myself. And I have a little, you know, like glass container that I put it in. You know, everybody has their own spice mixes that they make, that the homemade, whatever they happen to like the most. You know, you can do it with all kinds of other things too. You know, you can put dill and tarragon and rosemary or something like that. Thyme, you know, together. Yeah, exactly. You can do all kinds of different ones. But yeah, cumin's good in a lot of different spice mixes. Yes. And does good in a lot of things. Might have more than a few spice mixes than most, maybe. Yeah, well, we have an expert here that already knows about that kind of thing. Where are we? We're back from ads, right? Get rid of that. Now what? Now what? I don't want to. I don't have any, you know, I can't go chasing like a full, I could, but I don't know if I need to chase a full mask right now. Like I could go and find all the pieces and try and hunt them down and stuff like that. The beef stew we make here is amazing, but you can always improve your dishes. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, I went, Halloween, it was great. Went to Halloween, friend's birthday party too. And then on top of all of that, the friend that hosted made the most amazing beef stew. She just did such a good job on that beef stew. It was so fucking good. Like, she really spent time. Good bottle of vino, you know, the whole entire thing. She would, like, really, you know, put a lot of time into that. It was really good. And then some, like, was it, some kind of take-home cook and bake kind of Costco bread, like some kind of bread that you get at Costco to like make a loaf of bread or stuff like that, you know, kind of pre-planned or whatever. Dad's the cook. I'm an alright hand. I don't take good pictures, and sometimes it doesn't look the prettiest, but I assure you it tastes good when I cook it. Where the hell do I go to get out of here? I gotta go all the way back up the way I came. Oh, what a mistake. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's not always, like, Instagram ready for, like, a picture. There's a lot of times I don't put pictures of my food in Discord because it just doesn't look like... Oh my god, I fucking hate this whole entire section. Why can't I just wait? So fucking... Fuck you. Yeah, there it is. I got rid of that. I had to get rid of that, Morin. I had to get rid of that command. There's a problem going on with stream elements where somebody can use, like, commands just like that to backdoor into your shit. So I had to remove that command to prevent assholes. Not that I'm big enough to bother doing something like that, but you never know. I mean, they could be targeting little streamers, and so I'm just not going to take any chances. There's a whole thing. I don't know that I could direct you immediately to the posts, but there is a gentleman by the name of Zach Bussey that always posts on stream tech stuff. He's fantastic at it. And he was posting about how yeah, there was something going on with stream elements. And any of my streamer friends, you know, I know some of you are out there, Kratos, you don't always stream all the time, but, you know, make sure you're aware of that. There is a potential backdoor bullshittery going on. They basically can go in, moderate themselves, you know, ban accounts, do all kinds of bullshit shenanigans in the background with specific kind of commands. So be on the lookout for that. I appreciate the lurk. Variable expansion budget, unfortunately a common exploit, but I've expected stream elements to sanitize input super heavily. Yeah, apparently it's some exploitable bullshit, so yeah, I had to go in and find all of the instances of the specific commands that it could be affected by. Yeah, I'm sure any of you could easily find it just by searching Zach Bussey Stream Elements. Twitter, I think it was on X. I think it was on Blue Sky as well. I think he posts on Blue Sky as well. Since so many people refuse to use, pretty much including myself. I'll go and I'll read posts on there, but I never actually post on X. I can't stand the site anymore. And it's completely completely Jack Dorsey's fault. Look, am I even going? Okay, we can go up here and then left. Let me get the hell out of here. Um, 250, 260-ish. I don't think that buys us anything. I suppose I could go and get another thing, another tool. I don't know. I genuinely don't even know what to do anymore. Got the spool that I wanted. I got the mask. I guess I have to go to Biowater. Ugh. Here we go. Oh, wait. I can go the other way. Let's leave here. Actually, leave immediately. Right back. Hold on. We can go from... Memoriam, so we want to go... Oh. Actually, we don't even want to be here. We want to be at First Shrine. Hmm. Huh. Where? Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. That's a nice touch right there. Hmm. Nothing. Is it of some of the people that have gone through this game's opinion that I should maybe think about going and doing this cogwork core area and moving the game on to the next part so that I can do other things? Would it be advisable for me to go and do this thing and get some of the other stuff that I might be able to unlock if I do it into motion? Am I at that point where I am deliberately making it hard on myself by not advancing the game so that I don't have access to things that would make this easier? Regardless of whether or not I can do this and get up to this area and go over through Songclave, is there an easier way to do it by simply going here? Can anybody answer that? I'll give you a second. Get some water. I have to get to the top eventually. Nothing's going to make it easier, I don't think. I saw there was a thing called something soar, like Silk Soar, which I don't have access to. And I imagine that that has something to do with, like, going upwards. Is there not a power called Silk Soar? I thought I saw there was one area, I don't remember where it is here in the map, that there was definitely, I went and I peeked at one of the things I was looking for, because I don't try and look at it all the time. I can't get it yet. That's what I'm saying. So is there things like, for example, if I went and tried to do this, if I had that power Silk Soar, would that make it easier for me to get to the putrefied ducts? Therefore, like, it would make that progress easier by simply having Act 3 available and that new power available. Like, this might have been one where I couldn't actually get up this way because the only way is actually the other way. But if I had, like, Silk Soar, maybe I could actually do this way. And then same thing with, like, stuff like this in the biowater area. Am I sabotaging myself by not advancing the game a little bit? Sabotaging isn't the right word, but am I skill locking it? Making it hard for me by not doing the stuff. Because I could go do this and figure out what's going on and move it on. I think it's probably a good idea, but if it's not, and I should do other things still before I advance that, because I know there's a lot of stuff, and there's stuff that I haven't done in the game, I think. Like, I know there's a bunch of quests in this game. And I have a feeling that I still haven't done a bunch of them, because I look at my list, and it's okay. Like 34, something like that. 34 quests. I feel like there's a lot more. Not sabotaging, you can get most places you want to get. It just depends how completionist you want to be. Right. And I understand that I probably could. That's what I was saying. I probably could eventually figure out a way to get up there without maybe that power, but it would be much easier to have that power if I were to advance. It seems. I'm not sure, though. Like, I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong here to get up and across to that flat surface. Because there ain't anything for, like, a country mile this way, so, like, how am I supposed to... But I mean, I know I can go this way. At least, because I have powers that I didn't have before. I just didn't want to. I wanted to try and do it the other way. See if I could. If I can't, I understand. If I don't have the power to do it, and without the, whatever, the Silksong, if that's the power that I need in order for this part to be accessible this way, rather than the backside. I don't even know how you'd get there via that direction. There's like a spot. Like the best that I've done. But I don't know where to go from here if there is a way to go. And I'm just right back to where I was. Yeah, I can't quite get to that upper spot there. Connect back, I think it's basically one way. Silksong would technically let you go up, but that's far enough in the future. Is it? I thought maybe if I did this, that it would get quick access to one of those things, but maybe not. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know that it's Act 3. If I went and did this and got to Act 3, I could then theoretically go and do this part, right? By doing that, if I had that power, I could maybe go and do the putrefied ducks the other way with that power. So my thought process is maybe I should advance to Act 3, but I don't know how much stuff I haven't done. Do you know how much, like, and if I was putting it on a scale, how many, like, how much content am I going to be missing if I do move on to Act 3 right now? Is there a significant amount of, like, missions and stories that I am blocking myself out of if I start up Act 3 in the next, like, hour? I don't know, to be honest, there's a ton of stuff and I'm not sure what all you've done, but I don't think I'd worry about it. Progress and enjoy the game. Haha, yeah, for sure. Sure. I'm not looking for, like, you know, set in stone, this is what you need to do kind of advice. Just personal opinions. See what people think. Because, like I said, I'm ready to kind of move on with the game. I'd like it to be done sooner rather than later. But I did want to kind of look at that spot and see if I could get the putrefied ducks out of the way, whatever they are. All I genuinely really care about is the fact that I was able to get that gourmand mission done. That was tough. It was such a precise thing that they were demanding of you. Find the gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle would guide our land ever on to greatness. Divine heart. Yeah. Same thing I said before, so I still gotta go get the other one above us. Here. Hey, Nugget. I'll get up there. Nugget, what do you like best about this game if you've played it, and what do you like least about this game? If you have opinions about that sort of thing. Obviously, anybody else can answer that question if they would like as well. It doesn't bother me. How do you get in there? How do we get there? What am I doing wrong? Is there somehow a Ventrica that'll take us up there? Man, dude got shattered. I see. I said that a bit like the Shenmue. The I see. It sounded like. This is not the spot. Faden got a crash. Couple, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the chats. All the good stuff. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. Appreciate it. Get some good sleeps. Always remember to take care of yourself, guys. Ooh, what was that? Hold on. Hmm.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Kay. You do that. Lots of progress. Definitely not what I wanted to do. We have an 8th life bar. You'll note. We have a fancy needle. We got more spool. So we have a full, we got 2 pieces of spool. So we have a full spool. Yeah, we finally did the, we got the courier's rasher mission. Finally got that done. So we got that. And then, what was the other thing? I did upgrade the thing. I don't know if you were there when you told me about that, and then I went and did that. I don't know if you took off before that actually took place, or if you remembered that. And then, yeah. Oh, I found and took care of the cog heart. I found the robot and put the robot's heart back together, and it... No, I haven't been there. I actually was just asking Tuple about that just before they went and took off to bed. I was trying to go this way and was asking if I needed the Silksong to get there and go this way, and apparently I think the answer is yes. I think this is the way that I'm supposed to, like, leave that place and then back this way versus, like, going this way, unless maybe if I have that. I have not been able to double jump up there, no. In no way have I been able to find a place to double jump up that way. I have tried and tried and tried. I just spent the last hour. Well, congratulations. I mean, I fucking hate when people say that. I did it. I don't. Fuck off. I'm sorry, nothing personal, but, like, that doesn't help me. You telling me that you did something doesn't, it means, yes, it can be done. Doesn't mean that I can do it. Fuck. Why do people insist on doing that kind of thing? It's all right. It's just, it's frustrating when it's like, well, yeah, you can do it. Great. How does this help me? I have not been able to do it. So I'm like, I must need this, the sore. Like, I can't get up in here. I think there must be something in one of these places, but I'm looking at the map and I see something, but I have no idea how to get into it. There's like a little tunnel this way, and I have no idea how to get this open. And it's not your fault. I'm just frustrated at the game because there's certain things I can't do. And it's largely like either skill issue or something that they've blocked behind certain content. And it's like, so I have to do like Act 3 in order to get to certain places. And I'm wasting a bunch of time. I have been wasting hours of time just doing nothing because I can't find things that they don't point out very readily to me. Oh, what was the other one thing I wanted to do? Well, I do want to go all the way down there. Maybe do that instead of trying to fuck around with this for a while. What? In here? I'm sorry, what the hell did that actually do? Music's so fucking good. Fuck you, game. Did you fuck right off, dude? Sweaty ass fuck. Fuck off, bro. Fuck you. Goody. No, I distinctly fucking did that. Get off. Such bullshit. What a fucking joke of a game. Sometimes this game pisses me off, man. This kind of stupid fucking juggle shit just really irritates me, man. I do not enjoy it when it just sits there and bounces you around like that. So fucking annoying. Do not enjoy it. Gotcha. Damn right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
It's my damn break. Yeah, you're damn right. Check out my social media. Back from ads. This whole fucking area, man. This whole fucking area, man. Whole fucking area, man. I keep going the wrong way from here. I need different tools. I need a different tool setup. Yeah, I mean, this is very effective when there's things like below me on the ramp. I guess there's uses for it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like these guys. Because that just deletes them. It does. Yeah, it's pretty nice with certain things. Definitely benefit to it, I see. That guy that I was just getting beat up by, yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to beat that guy either. It was bad timing. I don't like how it steals all of your shit. I get so tired of that concept from Dark Souls. Stealing away your experience bar, I fucking hate it, man. I really do sometimes. It feels so shitty when they punish you with punishment for your like punishing you for dying besides the fact that you died is already just super toxic. Oh my god. I'm not putting in those things. No. I don't like them at all. Takes away from everything that I actually want to do with my character. Every time I go right instead of left. Every damn time, I think. It seems every damn time. Like without fail. Oh, please go fuck yourself, game. Get fucked. Yeah, that's about my only answer is a good placed storm. It seemingly has no answers for. Why am I not paying attention? I'm not even looking at the terrain around me well enough. That was not what I wanted to do. That's really bad. Now I am completely fucked. Love that for us. I'm just literally trying to reach up and fucking hit that thing. Can I hit it once? Fuck you. God damn it. Fuck you, man. Goose Fraba. Right? That's what you're talking about, Goose Fraba. You ever see the movie Anger Management? Probably not. There's a movie called Anger Management. It's got Jack Nicholson. It's got Adam Sandler. I'm blanking on his fucking name. About a dude that gets given anger management therapy and everything like that. And every time the therapist, it's the Nodders. Womp Nodders is from that movie. And every time he tells dude, if he gets angry, you just gotta goose fraba. That's like his calm down therapy word. Some stupid made up thing. Oh yeah, that's good. Start again. Just go all the way over again. Good. Great, yeah. That was a mistake. I absolutely hate when they do this. I've said it before. I can't stand this. See, this is where it's Kaizo. There's no floor. This is what I was talking about with a Kaizo-esque. Boy. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Finally. Oh. No. I'm not fighting you. It's off. Fuck. Leave me alone, man. Do that. Oh. Neat. That's cool as hell. Oh, that's cool as hell. Yeah, puzzle. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, this is the first one of the few puzzles in this game so far. There haven't been many. Oh. It sort of matches, but it still doesn't match. Does it glow golden when the puzzles? See how this is like that? Maybe it's that. No, come on, man. Oh, fuck's sake. That one only lines up that one spot. No, I get. Well, see, like this isn't lined up. And that's not lined up at all. So it's not that. That one's only lined up just barely. All right, well, this seems to be okay. Ah, yes. Good. Okay. That's one. Possibly in the right order. doing that. Yeah, it's definitely a welcome respite. 100% true. Christ almighty. Finally.
Show! Good show! What was your name again?
Thanks. I like that the little cog flies bearing witness. Oh, that's pretty cool. Learn the architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I mean, for a disgusting little fly, it is cute, right? Is there a bench anywhere near here? Does that mean I have to go back? I have to go all the way back, don't I? Yeah, I already should have used one for that because I don't have any, I lost all my, what do you call it? I want to be able to bring the whatever it's called. Spider strings. I want to equip that and bring that to here. I don't like that I have to equip that as a special item instead of it just being auto-equipped in something that I have now. So me bringing the spider strings here isn't going to do something different. Well, no, it also affects like the way that like when you play the needle in it, there's different things that happen when I'm playing the needle in when it's got the reverb or whatever, the amplifier, if you want to call it that. Like different things happen when I have the amplifier thing, the spider strings. I'm trying to figure out if bringing that here would do anything, and I don't know if it does or not. I don't want to have to do this all back again. It's a pain in the ass. See if I can gain any knowledge here. Is there a shortcut over here? It doesn't matter now. So much for it. That sucks. Oh, good. Yeah, it puts me right back here instead of where I need to be. At a bench, so I can just do that. That's fantastic. Yeah, good. I'm super excited about having to go to a bench and switch things and then go back to here now. That's going to be great. Really fun. I mean, it's not a guarantee that it isn't friendly. It's just that there are times where I've seen it be unfriendly. Where people will literally be little goblins and they'll wait until you go and do a bunch of work and then turn around and shoot you and steal all your shit. And hell, probably some of them at least are hackers. I bet at least 5% of them are going to be hackers too on top of it all. So, I mean, there's a chance that you run into somebody that just absolutely cheats at you. You know, and it's just... I don't have time for that shit either, man. It's like, okay, you know, I'm not going to play a game that... If you are that concerned about winning that you want to cheat and use hacks and stuff like... I don't have time for that. I'm done. Literally just killed you for fun. BM? I don't know BM. I'm sorry, I don't know the abbreviation. Sometimes I'm bad with those. Bad manners. Where in the bloody hell? It says that there is a passage here. I'm looking at this damn map because I'm like fed up with it. How do you open this? Act 3. There's a passageway. Really don't enjoy this. Fucking kind of platforming. Really got better things to do with my universe than fuck around with this stupid shit. How am I supposed to go back, man? Bro, what am I doing? There's nothing for me to do here. I've played the melody. So I obviously have to go somewhere else. They expect me to go back through that bullshit? That's so fucking ass. That is just toxic as fuck. Why would you do this to your players, man? Like, there seemingly has to be... I see the thing. I have no idea how to open it. At all. There is a passageway supposedly right there. But when I go and click on it, it says, available in Act 3. Even as others fell silent, we hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Way too sweaty.
Hello there.
Hi, Beep. Pilgrim, hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. All right, peace out, elder statues. You're just in time, Beep. Fucking cutscene, baby. Ooh, finally. Ugh. Ooh, that's pretty. I gotta fight Lace again. I'm about ready to uninstall this game. That's pretty close to wanting to uninstall this fucking game right now. Why didn't I go back to a fucking bench? I'm like, it's just gonna be a cutscene and then we're gonna have like a little thing and then we're gonna start over again and it's gonna be like the other two fucking... That's so ass. That's so fucking ass, bro. I gotta go soon. I have a chiropractor's appointment. I'll try fighting her a few times, but I don't know that I can commit to a lot of these. Let's see. At least the boss run back isn't terrible. I could do without this little bit, but, you know, whatever. At least it didn't have, like, the cutscene and everything like that. We're just back here and it's fine. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go pee while the ads are running. I'm just waiting for the ads to clear. We're gonna do a few more attempts, and then eventually I do have to go. I don't want to be on too much longer, but I do want to give it some attempts. If we don't get in a few attempts, you know, I'll just have to try again the next time. But I do have an appointment to make, so. Social media? What I was checking. Let's swap out the drill. I don't think the drill is going to be very effective here. Bum 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 bum. Damn. That was a pretty good attempt with that combination, though. That's for sure. I was messing her up. I wonder... Or that when you thread storm and keep clicking... Oh, yeah, you do more damage. Yeah, I always forget about that. I gotta remember to use that. I always forget about that. Yep, that's absolutely true. Yeah, somebody pointed that out to me one night, and I tried it out, and it was so much more damage, but I always forget about it. I don't play the game enough, and I don't remember all the stuff. 100% accurate. What does this even do? Down and right trigger. Well, that's fun. That's crazy. I don't think I actually need that one. Let's try and get something else in here. I can't tell you the number of fucking times I pressed down and RB to try and do tacks and it fucking just did the stupid storm attack. I don't know how many times I pressed down and RB to try and throw tacks and it was just like, no, I'm just gonna storm. Was that like 3 times that I stormed in quick succession where I wasn't trying to do that? I'm just trying to throw tacks. Come on, man. Just let me throw tacks, huh? Let me do my, Again. I'm not getting enough time to... Trying to figure out why in the hell the speakers are... Anyway. Ah, better. Still not good. Better. Now I'm out of fucking juice. And herein lies my problem with this game. Because now my fight with his boss is going to be immensely different because I don't have my tools available to me like I did. I mean, I have some, but not like I had plentifully before. I just wish it wasn't that way. I was just slaughter. Every fucking chance that I had to get in the wrong place, I was. Every chance for me to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. God damn that move. Oh, what time is it? Come on, come on. Come in. If she didn't have that move, she wouldn't have anything on me. It's the only thing that's catching me right now. It feels shitty when you're just getting caught by the same move. How about that? How about I just end myself? Too bad. How about that? Fucking jerk. Almost 1.5 hours. Better. Try a couple more times. Okay. That's gonna do it. Next time. Why is everything suddenly open? Like, I didn't ask you to open any of this. It still won't close. Yeah, probably. I have to go. I have to go get to my chiropractor's appointment in not too long, and I don't want to just raid and run, so, YouTube, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If you happen to be here, I appreciate you. Don't forget to click that subscribe button if you haven't already, and the like button if you enjoyed the content. It would mean a lot. Have a good night.